Are we ready for the best? Because we're here for the best. And oh, I'm so very excited to be doing this today. The Goblin Sibling! Kiddo. PlayStation jump scare. Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. This is Metal Gear Solid 3 at its best base form. I've checked. We checked the ROM. The cutscenes seem to be working fine. Also, Fish, I see your bait. I'm not taking it. We're going to start a new game. Am I playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time? That's not true. Do I like Metal Gear Solid 1? I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's go with Metal Gear Solid 2. I think we should start by saying we like Metal Gear Solid 2. We'll play on normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
God, I'm so excited. This is one of the best video games of all time. To begin with. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting emotional already. This is one of the most important video games of my childhood and ever made. So please enjoy Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. This is 5:30 a.m. August 24th, 1964.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
What do you mean Metal Gear Solid 3 kissed? We'll talk about this later.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Kiss the monitor right now.
Main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
They wouldn't kiss. No, the thing is, they don't kiss. They don't kiss in Metal Gear. Nobody kisses in Metal Gear. Except one time.
That cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Put on your mask.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Who the fuck is this on the plane?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This is the world's first Halo jump.
Depressurization complete.
Snakes on a plane.
Oxygen supply.
Snakes on a plane.
6 minutes
Thank
to
you.
drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46.
Look at the clothes.
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Snake could have, he would have skydived with his mask with his cigar in his mouth. He would have.
30 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Is it?
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
We're fine. It's perfect.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings and
And fly. God be with you.
Here goes the man who's about to meet his destiny. God, it gets me. Oh. Goddamn Kojima. Yeah.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
Virtual
No, the
mission.
virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation
Where'd you
ritual.
beat Stick at?
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
Which decided
The
not to
Earth
know.
was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit
Jesus
was the
is the
A1,
brand.
known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems
I
he's
just
become
love the
afraid of his own
briefings. I
creations.
love watching everything happen
Afraid.
visually on this
Call it
screen.
a crisis of
It's
conscience.
so
And for
good.
that, he left his country and his family
The
behind.
visual
One for
design
defense.
just speaks to
Not
me.
exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger.
Let's have a
on our
Richard tab
hands.
open 24/7.
The Cuban Missile
That's the wheel.
Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
He's developing their
The
weapons
Soviets pulled out
platform.
of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital and handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
First time here up the stream is doing good. Dinkle Bampus, thank you for being here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. We just started.
Forced to continue working
You've
on
not
the
missed
weapon in
anything.
question
This is
under
the
KGB supervision.
fan favorite,
What's
the
more,
Metal Gear
it's
Solid
on the verge of
that people
completion.
So what
People
kind
love
of
and
weapon is
respect.
it? Something to do
Come
with
hang out.
space rockets?
No, missile.
we just started.
Same technology.
Happiness from
I guess
Australia.
you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new
Day.
kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
Your favorite game ever?
No,
It's up
according
there
to
for me.
our intelligence,
It's really
he's
up
in
there for me.
Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Any convention
Nice
video games
name
can be
for a
art.
virtuous mission.
They moved him there.
Interesting
just
that this is the game that did it,
Why?
but
Apparently,
a good
they're
game to do
conducting
it.
a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he
It's
was
a
still
movie.
in the research
my
facility.
favorite spy movie ever.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
All right, no killing, right? Non-lethal run. I don't know how we're gonna do the ends. It's actually because of the snake-eating voice lines. Good.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the safety of Sokolov.
Yeah, we gotta
and
go
bring him back
and
to the
we gotta
west.
go into the jungles of Russia. We're parachuting into the jungles of
Before
Russia.
that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Tasty. And
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Alden,
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
really slow fold.
Jolt the goat!
Good joke.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery
Alden.
system. I'm familiar
Dingle
with the
Bumpus, you just added more
Mr.
time to my
Sandwichard,
thing
we've
as well.
gotten to 485 follows.
Thank you for the
Be sure
follow.
to thank the wonderful
We've been trying to
viewer
get-
who joined our Twitch
The
assemblage.
shock will be less than during a parachute.
Also trying to get to
jump,
500, so
and the
you're
arm
helping.
can
Thank
handle
you.
up to 500 pounds.
Thank you for thwomping me too, Joe.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm.
The intro is really long. However,
Sounds like she could hold
this,
her own
this,
against a
this story
battalion
is a
of
perfect
tanks.
tragedy. I love
Even with the fuel in the
this
reserve
story.
tank, we're facing a 4-hour
I'm gonna
time
cry.
limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Yeah, 485, Joe. I've gone up like 50 in like, I swear, a
But
week.
If anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta come down and get pie. Well, if we are left out in the jungle and get caught, they don't know we were ever there. The snake also has the best call sign. He does. He's big snake. Implying his penis size. You gonna beat this all in one go? I can't beat this all in one go. Unless I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Oh, my backpack. Oh shit, a cliff. There's always a man landing like this, huh? This is Big Boss. Spoilers for all of Metal Gear Solid 3. Look, it's Raiden. This game is when Metal Gear Solid started to stop taking itself seriously. So, nice face. It's Raiden. So I swear that the Twin Snakes, which we beat last night, is the prototype for what Metal Gear Solid 3 was going to do with its cutscenes. Yeah, I'm Raiden. Yeah, we play as Raiden. You didn't know that? This is Metal Gear Solid 3. We play as Raiden. How? What do you mean how? We're playing as Raiden.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening.
Why is Raiden in the Russian jungle? He's
From here
supposed
on
to
out,
be
we'll
here.
using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
That's Snake Eater, not Sustenance.
Snake.
Oh,
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
he's eating a snake.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Here's a bunch of
Let's
info
see.
on the Major up at the top of the screen with a bunch of
I'll be
different
Tom.
pictures.
Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah.
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Oh, I can take the
idea.
disguise off?
This isn't right.
Oh, okay.
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, I can take the disguise off. That's fine. Here we go. That's fine. We're okay, actually. You thought we were playing as Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 3? Come on, this is Snake. What a good get, Kojima. 2 games in a row. Could you imagine how mad people were? So this only happens if you start the game by choosing the option, I like Metal Gear Solid 2. There's 4 options. This is my first game. I like 1, I like 2, and I like 3. If you pick 2, this is how this starts.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
He said the
Kept
line.
you waiting, huh?
Oh, he said the
This
other
will be a
line.
sneaking mission. You must not be
Mr.
seen.
Johnny,
Sandwichard,
not Sasaki.
We've gotten to 486 follows.
Johnny,
This kind of
thank you.
Be sure
infiltration
to
is for
thank
Fox
the
units
wonderful
special.
viewer who joined our
In
Twitch
other words,
assemblage.
Weapons and equipment to procure
Ground
on
control to
site. That
Major
goes for
Tom.
food as well.
So everything
You're
is
completely
weapons and
naked,
equipment
just as
OSP.
your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
Oh, we need codenames in
There's a good
Foxhound.
reason for that. I'll tell
Oh,
you later
well.
when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly...
This
am
is
I
Fox.
supposed
We're not
to
even
feed
Foxhound
myself?
yet.
You've been issued a
You
knife
waiting.
and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt
I've
for
been waiting.
food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Damn.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Yes.
No problem. I can see it from here.
Are you
It's
ready
stuck
for
on a
the
branch.
wildest stuff that Metal Gear Solid 3 adds to this?
Climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's
Climb
cut
a
in ID
tree
and
in
press
Metal
the
Gear.
action button.
Climb
I'll
a
be monitoring
tree.
your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency
You
is
didn't say 9/11, but I also hate it.
140.85.
The B-Man fight's the
I'll
worst
give
fight
you
in
a
the game.
call if I need to talk to you.
We'll get there.
If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
Thank you, Major Tom.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I'll go get my backpack, Major Tom. All right, look, I've gotten my face back. We're Solid Snake. I've gotten my knife, which allows me to slash at things in the environment. All of this grass can be cut, I believe, to multiple different lengths as well. Is a snake
Sir,
a sandwich?
Johnny
Hold
underscore
on.
not underscore
Hold on.
Sasaki has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Hold on. Johnny Sasaki's asking if a snake is a sandwich. Give me 1 second to find one, and we can find out together. I can't even cut this mushroom. Can I find a snake? Oh, there's a frog. Oh, there was 2 frogs. I got frog B and frog B. Where's a snake? Please. Remember snakes were always in water? There's usually a snake around this area. It also might be at the edge of the cliff somewhere. Because the snakes tend to do that.
Jesus,
It's fine.
is
We'll find it if a snake is a sandwich or not in a second. Hang on. Come on.
Jesus is the bread.
Thank you for getting your daily bread. Johnny, hold on. Hold on. I need a snake. I need a snake, and then I also need it to proc the cutscene. So we'll have to see if we can even get that to happen, too. Just look at this game. Ooh, someone's over there. There. Our snake H. Okay, well, now we can check. We can go to our food menu and see if this reticulated python is a sandwich. Well. It seems like it is a sandwich. However, is reticulated python a sandwich on the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale, patent pending? Well, we can take a look. Where would a snake exist? Since it has bones, I would say that it's probably closer to radical sandwich anarchy, considering it's also a living object. Its structure is tube-shaped and fully enclosed in scales, so it would be structurally rebellious, but the ingredients are pushing neutrality and entering radical sandwich anarchy, especially since it's a living thing. I will say, it's a sandwich, but it is a radical sandwich anarchy sandwich. Thank you for asking about that, Johnny.
Yo,
Much appreciated.
SNAYK.
Snake. It also still looks damn good for a PS2 game. The lighting and effects on things is shit. Lighting and effects on things is quite incredible. Like, still. Look at this ray trace lighting. They're gonna put real ray trace lighting on the remake that I'm not gonna play, and man, it's just how it's gonna go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Wow.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Okay.
In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack.
Yes.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Yes.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
Okay.
For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Will do.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival
Aren't you
is
going to play the
fundamental
remake?
to
I
this
don't support Konami as a company
mission. After you've
anymore.
been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your
Not since
stamina
Metal Gear
gets too
Solid
low,
5's
it'll affect your
fiasco and
performance.
Kojima's
You won't be able
entire
to
shit.
shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted
Good.
with its own suppressor.
Oh, I still love Kojima.
However, the suppressor
I'm gonna
will
after I
deteriorate
finish
every
all the
time you
Metal Gear
fire.
games and Revengeance,
Once
I'm gonna
its
play Death
durability
Stranding,
reaches zero,
and then
the
we'll play
noise
Death
suppression
Stranding
effect will
2.
be
Death
gone.
Stranding 2.
So don't get
Metal Gear
too
Mondays
trigger-happy
are
with
gonna
it.
keep going for a while.
The suppressor's
Just
durability
isn't
is shown in the icon.
Monday today.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are
Standard Fox operating procedure. Come on, Snake.
You
You
can't
should
leave
know this.
any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Good to know.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
Ooh.
You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Is
The
Fox a
military and
reference
US
to the
government
funny
will
plane
deny any
games?
involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death
Fox
pill for that
die.
purpose. SIS
Ooh.
guidelines stipulate
You
that
love Death
soldiers
Stranding?
on
Okay, hold on.
covert ops like this one
No,
be
it is
issued a
not.
potassium
Oh, by the
cyanide
way.
capsule.
You love Death Stranding?
Take it
It's
to your
very
body
good.
so you can
It
take
was
it
slow at
when
the
you
start,
need
but
to.
it's I
How
played it
generous
pre-release.
of you.
Oh, Acid? Oh,
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a
Acid
state
might
of
be the
false
last
death
one I
for a short
play,
time.
as
Fooling them into
I'm
thinking
going
that
to
I'm
go
really
into side
dead.
games after, which
So
includes
how do I come
Revengeance
back
and
to
Ghost
life?
Rebel.
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one.
Remember the
But be
revival
careful.
pill. It'll be
If you
important
remain in
later.
a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Jesus is the
mind.
bread.
Thank you for
said
grabbing
this
your
was a
breads.
solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission
We're gonna-
rests entirely in your hands.
We're gonna be nice to
A
Johnny in
real
this playthrough,
one-man
by the way,
army.
Johnny.
Relax.
We're not
There's a
gonna
support
we're not
team
gonna
ready
kill.
to
I haven't
back
killed
you
Johnny
up
in any
over
of
the
these
radio.
playthroughs.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
Not that you can't in
This
two, but
time,
you know what I mean.
Survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition.
And I played Death Stranding
acting as your medic,
pre-release.
so to speak, as well as recording
I
your
played Death
mission
Stranding
data.
pre-release because I
She's
worked
a member
doing
of Fox as well, and she's
game
here on the
coverage
gunship
for a
with me.
YouTube channel.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic.
Paramedic?
Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
No,
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr.
I
Snake?
know what her real
My
name
name,
is.
huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
After a week, no one has a name.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
Funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.7.
Jesus is the bread.
Hey,
She's
AJ.
also in charge of recording your mission data.
Our
Whatever
current
you want to
slice
say,
rankings have
send a
been
message
posted
over
to
the
chat,
reserved
sir.
save frequency,
Thanks, Toasty.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records
Oh,
the
this
state
is
of your
no, this
health.
is not my first 3
Good to
playthrough.
know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Oh, the
A
boss.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first
Just
place.
got chills.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan
Split
this
on the
mission.
Discord? Is Outer
She and
split
I
on the
were
Discord?
at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Yes, I believe so.
Boss?
Boss.
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't
Rise.
even matter. What's most
I will do this
important
shout out
is
after this
spirit. Spirit and
conversation.
body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to
I'm
follow
like, I'm
whatever
getting,
orders he's given.
I'm tearing
It's
up
not his
already.
place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient.
I want to know the boss's
Loyalty
address.
to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have
The wild
loyalty
thing
to
about
the
people
end,
joining the
there's no
military
point
after
in
playing Metal
believing
Gear
in
Solid
anything,
3 fucking blows
even
my
in those
mind
we
every
love.
time.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive.
Jesus is the
You're
brand.
always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
If I had a Metal Gear codename, what would it be?
Close quarters combat, huh?
Quiet Worm.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all,
Can I get
this is your
gameplay again
first
so I can talk
actual
about stuff?
survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My
Is she?
frequency is 141.80. Call
Big
me if you need
sandwich,
my
big
advice on battle
sandwich.
techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy
Solid
combat and don't
kangaroo,
let
not bad.
anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake,
Try to remember the
some of the
basics
of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. We can get back into stuff. The totally I'm not betraying you vibes. The thing is, the boss tries to get Snake to understand that, like, from the beginning, people are going to have sides that are going to be different from what you even expect. And that nobody's, like, the government's just using you as a tool. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. How do I make sure that my gun works? And, the way that Snake's evolution happens from the beginning of this game to the end of the game is fucking
Sir,
absolutely ridiculous.
Aria Genesis has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
If you put spaghetti noodles in between toast and fry it like a grilled cheese, it is a sandwich or is a pasta with an extra starch. Also, if you fry the spaghetti as buns and put meat and cheese and sauce between. Those are two different things. Hold on, I have to think about these individually. Actually, the first one's really easy. If you put the spaghetti noodles between toast and fry it like a grilled cheese, that's a sandwich. Of course, everything is a sandwich based on the Sandwichard sandwich school sandwich scale, patent pending. Everything is a sandwich. However, it would exist something closer to structurally pure but ingredient neutral because it is a savory type of ingredient, not just something that would be necessarily sandwich based, i.e. regular lunch meats, cheeses, condiments, ingredients, etc. So that'd be closer to structurally pure but ingredient neutral. And if you're frying the spaghetti as buns and put the meat and cheese and sauce between them, that would probably be something like structurally neutral, but ingredient pure, because that's like a meatball sub then with the spaghetti as the buns if they're going to be hard. Ugh, that's a weird thought. Those are weird thoughts. Thank you for bringing them to me. Despite all my rage, I am still just a snake in a cage. Inspired by my mascot, the boxing. Oh, you would be a boxing kangaroo. There's I feel like in Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, there is a Australian character that do a kangaroo. But I could be wrong. He also might just throw frisbees. He doesn't throw frisbees. I don't know what he throws. Boomerangs, maybe? You beat Cardigan Cat? That's not bad, AJ. Also, we can get that Split shout out. I forgot about that. Here we go. Let's get a shout out from my buddy Split.
Converse. Yeah, Converse, this is Forbidden Orphan, one of my mods, and definitely not a friend of mine.
Acquaintance.
Not even that.
Ooh.
Honestly.
Oof. Weapon. What's in my backpack that I could use? Let's take these out. I can't take that out because that's in my body. Okay. This is all I have. I don't have the pistol yet because I don't get a pistol yet at all. Let's continue on. You're not even making a sandwich? Why not? Why aren't you making a sandwich? Alright, here's one of the most important things in the game. Here, I'm going to spend a minute to fucking around with some stuff. If you have... I don't know what setting you gotta pick. It makes you start with, like, weapons or something. But there's a way to get grenades. Ow. There's a way to get grenades. And if you get a grenade, you can throw it into the open mouth of the alligator. Crocodile. You can also shoot them and get a ton of food out of it. You can also shoot down beehives. Oh, there's grenades. Ointment and our nest. So I got a grenade, which I got to take out of my backpack. I'll show you real quick. I'll quick save it. Grenade. Ow. I think you're not even seeing the whole game. Ow. No. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to fix that. It was driving me nuts that we couldn't actually see everything. Here, I got save states. It's fine. Let's throw a grenade into the mouth of an alligator. Come on, buddy. Open your mouth at me. Ah. Ah. Ah! Here, hold on. We'll try again. No, we're getting this. It'll be funny. Ooh! It works! And you get a shit ton of food out of it. There you go. Since I played before, can we backseat a bit and ask things like whether you know the interesting tactical advantage to keeping beehives? Yeah, if you throw a beehive at a guy, it'll, bees will attack him. If I use it as like an actual weapon. I pull it out of my backpack. I can try that at some point if you want me to. How do I... Hang on, I gotta remember something. Well, it's not here anyway, is it? It's also the pain fight? Ooh, I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, they'll be able to track these. Also 420. You'll be able to track these away from you so that you take less damage from these. If I remember correctly. Bullet bees are eating your flesh. Really? I have to get used to buttons. Because on the GameCube version that I was just playing, I got used to hitting the A button on my controller to go and... Oh, there is a frog. There's a mango also. There's so much fruit in the jungle. How much fruit could there possibly be in the jungle? Oh, cage fall.
Sir, Johnny
Is a mango a sandwich?
Sasaki has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
If it's a whole mango where we don't do anything to make it easier to eat, then I mean, yeah, it's still a sandwich. Here, let me eat food. That's tasty. Excellent. If you didn't do anything to prepare it, the skin on the outside is the, and the seeds and all. So the mango would be structurally rebellious, but ingredient neutral. Because the seeds, I guess, are still edible. It's fully enclosed, and it's a non... No, it's a fruit that would make it more like a dessert thing. So that would put it more like into structurally. It's ingredient rebelliousness. So that would put it in radical sandwich anarchy. Is a mango a Pop-Tart? Yes, a mango can be equivalent to a Pop-Tart. I can make this decree. I think that's the case. I think we can say that a mango can exist as a Pop-Tart. Let me move my camera over a little bit. Here, I'd say a mango can exist as a Pop-Tart in radical sandwich anarchy. I think that's fair. But if we process it, then it's like toast. Open face. So they told me in high school. He's gonna make the face.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47.
Would a prepared mango be like an Uncrustable?
Grenades.
It'd be like toast again.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of
It's just sweet
international
fruit.
law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA
Get out of
and
the
the
skin.
American government are involved.
Like toast.
Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Eating the jam off of the
This is a
toast.
stealth mission. Got that?
Yeah, it's a stealth mission.
The
I
Major
know.
is right. The point of this mission
Why do they keep
is to
reminding
sneak
us?
through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Thank you.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you
I like in
stand
that
up and
scene, he
run
just
around
kind of
like an
stands
idiot,
up
you're
and like
bound to be
spins
spotted.
around.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective
I
your
want my
camouflage
crouch
is by
walk.
looking at the camo index. The camo
No
index
paint
shows
naked.
how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
That. That. She's on her back. She's a performer. I knocked on the tree, Colonel. Hurts. We've got a lot of camera to move around. Where's the other guy? There he is.
Huh? Who was that?
Where'd he go? Did I see the coolest shit? No! Why? I didn't hit a button to do that! Oh, we're reloading before that happened. No way is that happening on my watch. I don't know why that happened. I'm gonna have to try that again. That was very strange. He just immediately died. We're gonna have to experiment a little bit. We're gonna have to experiment a little bit. I'll start with any of the cool bonus ones. Boss. Leave.
What the? Who's that? Who's that?
Okay, interesting.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Radio, we need back.
I literally all I want to do is grab one of you in CQC to make sure things are gonna work fine.
Who's that? Who is that?
So holding that makes them die immediately. That's not what I want for sure.
Huh? I hear something. Huh? Huh? I hear something. Who's that?
What type of controller am I using? I'm using the Xbox One controller. I don't want to kill him. That's the thing. So how do I prevent myself from making sure that he's going to die? Actually, you know what? I could probably just Google it. MGS3 PCSX2 interrogate. Huh. I can change the sensitivity. Apparently, I can change the sensitivity on the controller. Controllers, plugin settings. Add one. Actually, it said something about lily pad. Sorry, one moment. How do I make it so that there is less pressure? I don't have that. Oh, yes, I do. All right, let's see if that changes anything. All right, excellent. How do I interrogate him?
Answer me. We won't hand over Sokolov. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. We won't hand over. Answer me. Let go of me. Who's that? Ah!
All right, so this works.
Huh?
Excellent. Great, we're good to go.
Who's that?
I just gotta get past this first guy now.
Huh? I hear something.
We're done. We've done it. There, when you hold guards up, there are ways to get these special frequencies from them that will tell you how, like, healing frequencies or how to turn off alarms, things that will calm you down and give you more stamina. It's quite interesting, actually. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you can get fruit with your knife from up there if you're doing a knife only run.
Something there.
Fuck. Still works in this game too. There just is, I think, no sound involved with it at all. I think somebody just asked what was wrong, so I think I missed a guy in here. Yep, I did. He's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is what? It took me a while to get through that first room. We're thinking, we're experimenting, we're seeing, we're especially making sure that things are going to be good for the rest of the playthrough. Ooh, there's a guy there. There's bees there. Oh, he's going to make the face. The face. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mog. You knew. He's going to make the face. And there's the face. One of two funny smile cutscenes there are in the game. So these guys don't want to get bead. So they don't worry about getting bead. What we are going to do instead is hopefully make it to the end of this bridge. Catch the leaf on the way down and go grab the stuff that's over there in the cave down there. I think we have enough time to get there. I'm pretty sure we have enough time to get there. I want to say that we do, but maybe we don't. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Mog. How you doing? We just started Metal Gear Solid 3. We have way too much time in this already, and nothing has happened. That's how the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 3 goes. I forget every time. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go. Did I choose Metal Gear Solid 2 as a baseline so you start with the mask? Not only did I do that? I had people in here getting confused as to why I was playing as Raiden in the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 3. My hair eating part of my makes I'm billowing in the wind. I am billowing in the wind. I'm hearing guys, but I'm not seeing guys. Oh, they're all right there. Oh, fuck. The camo system is really good. Ready for me to slip past all 4 of those guards? Let's go. Easy clap. Good room. Here I am. I'm already at Sokolov's house. We haven't even gotten to mess with the camo system yet, like
Major,
fully.
I've reached the abandoned factory.
We haven't
where
gotten
Sokolov
everything
is
else.
supposedly
Like,
being
yeah, that we
held.
get in part 2.
This place is a dump.
It's John Big Boss.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
I'm going to try to show you something that you might never have seen before, but we're going to see.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
It's John Big
Do
Boss,
not
yeah.
approach Sokolov
John Big
while
Boss.
in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more
Ringo
thing,
sounds,
Snake.
Zero sounds like Ringo? I didn't know that.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Temporary.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Kept you waiting. Oh. He said the line too. And the hunt begins. These things don't render properly, unfortunately. Oh, that didn't work out. Nope. Stop it.
Who's that?
No, let me get up there. Stop it. So you can take this barrel and push it.
What's wrong?
Oh. Oh, you can't do it yet because it's during the Ocelot fight. If a sound alert suggestion, we'll wait till after it happens. Oh.
Huh? What was that? Who's that? What's wrong? Huh?
That guy's butt shot.
Huh? What was that? What's wrong?
Imagine being put. The sound is out of sync.
Huh? Who is that?
Interesting. Hold on.
Who's that?
On my end, it's fine.
What's wrong?
Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, kick. Dink, dink, dink. Try refreshing your page. I found that happens a lot.
Huh?
Sometimes.
Who was that? Huh? The enemy's here.
No, he's not.
What's wrong?
Huh?
Who's that?
Wow, I just picked a bad spot to go hang out in, huh?
What's wrong? HQ respond.
That's not what I wanted either.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Just keep putting two guys out over and over and over and over and over. Feels like an Abbott and Costello bit.
Huh? Who was that?
He's coming. Wow, that could have been bad. How those guys have American accents in Russia, but not in MGS2? They have Russian accents in America? I don't know. I didn't cast this game. Is today your birthday? Yesterday was my birthday, so we're still doing the birthday subathon. It's just no longer my actual birthday anymore. Is my sound still out of sync, by the way? Because it still seems to be fine on my end. Happy belated birthday, thank you. I'm 32. So that means I'm only kind of old. But only kinda. Did I not hit that guy? Game sync is off, but my voice is okay.
Sir, Johnny _ not _ Sasaki has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
There we go. Here, I'll switch off. Is that better? I can restart the game. You still got called into work? Stick, I'm sorry. I can reset my sound engine and see if that helps. It's you tomorrow? I'm sorry. What if I change his latency? that any better? Probably not. At 100 milliseconds latency. Sorry, I want to check real quick. Could reset my tomorrow. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Huh. I just the audio is just out of sync. We'll do this.
Saving the game, Snake?
We haven't talked to paramedic yet. We'll let that happen. We'll reset. Hey, let me think.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
Oh no.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Yay!
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
Everybody
loves
Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Godzilla, the man
when
in
the
the
going
suit.
gets tough, movies can save your life.
The server got
It's
fired and you're the
always
only
good
one
to be able to
available?
look
That
at things
sucks.
from a
I'm
different
sorry.
perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
What was that paramedic lore we said a while back that, I mean, it's spoilers, but paramedic is Dr. Clark, who eventually went on to make the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 happen in, you know, Dr. Clark's specific way. Hold on. We're going to stop the emulation really quickly. Okay. And exit. Okay. Boot ISO. I think we're good. Boot ISO, don't you mean restart your legitimate PlayStation 2? Yeah, you're right. 100%. Yes, we are. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. I didn't answer your sandwich question. Oh, a birthday cake. I didn't even see that one. I'm sorry, Johnny. Is a birthday cake a sandwich? Yes, everything is a sandwich. But I will say, a birthday cake is a sandwich because it has a dough, a bread, a cake layer with cream in the middle being the ingredients, and a bread dough cake layer being on the bottom. So that would mean it is a sweet sandwich which would put it within structurally pure but ingredient rebellious because it's pure in the way that it has cake on top and sweet in the middle. The ingredients are radical because they're not necessarily what you would find traditionally on a sandwich. Thank you. Push start button. I need to make sure that these sounds are correct. Can you I'll do a quick like sync. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2. Now I'll go and clip that on my end and play it back to make sure that it's fine. I did 1 2 3 4 1 2. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's get back to it's just barely off. I think the latency that it gives in the settings here is just slightly too much. This is also me emulating a PS2 game. We better be honestly lucky for what we get. No, I went and got a recording. I saw that it was out of sync. Oof. That guy wasn't happy about that. Do I have, Ooh, no, I don't. Yeah, one sec. And the cutscene's been crunchy like Metal Gear Solid 2? Not really. They've been a little strange, but not terribly. Solid 2? Not really. Huh? Okay, I think that's more than fine. Like, honestly, we're lucky getting what we get here on this thing. Like, sometimes emulators are like tape and bubblegum, and earlier they, Metal Gear Solid 3 wasn't even working at all, so I'm lucky that we have it working to begin with. Snake H. You play Snake H to figure out how old your snake is.
Yo Snake H.
Snake H. Exactly that. Oh, more bullet.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that? What's going on?
God damn it. I'm an embarrassment. You can also use a fake death pill to quit the game and reload, which I've found very handy in the past. We also have disc 2. We'll be going over disc 2 at some point. This will probably be after we do everything else, so we're gonna have to wait to see Snake versus Monkey until way later. Unfortunately. Sorry, guys. I like this camera perspective. It's like Metal Gear Solid 5's. Does Subsistence not have the Nightmare minigame? Yeah, his Guy Savage.
That's my imagination.
But it's only where it's available. I have to get there first. Get out of here. Snake Age.
There's nobody here.
It's my good friend Rat. Oh, right, the motion detector. Am I gonna go for all the special snakes? No way. I want to eat a bird. Oh, I ate my rat. Well, I guess Snake likes to eat rats. Birdie! I got Birdie.
Huh? The enemy! He's here!
Are you going to climb up there? At least, like, if they make you wait to do your objectives or whatever, the music is a fucking banger every time, yeah.
It's Fresh Steel!
Hi, Steel. Welcome to Metal Gear.
Jesus,
This is Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm still streaming.
Nobody here. Who's that?
Well, this guy spotted me. How was my birthday? My birthday was fantastic. I had a really good birthday. Like we got a bunch of subs bits, and I got birthday gifts, and somebody bought me a Metal Gear X. We had a great day. We didn't spend Baldur's Gate 3 together, though, unfortunately. That's the only downside. I would love some Ballgate. Some Mom Ball. Mom Ball 3. Crack your egg into
Yo
the
got to
hole.
love some Ballgate.
We do love some Bald Gay. I want to play more. The problem is I can't play more of it. Like, I mean, not more. Enough. Like, no wonder they won all those things. If that gunpla thing, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we already ordered it. It should be here next week. I have to cut it. Yeah. I'll give him a quarter. So we're gonna give you some pie, Joe. Sorry, what was the question, Steel? Am I gonna make it on stream? Yes, I'm gonna make it on stream. Yes. They get it from the original website or the one you sent? I think it was the one you sent. I don't remember exactly. Kendra went and did it for me. So we're gonna get it soon. Next week. Apparently. I don't know when I'm gonna build it. Like, when or how, honestly. I'm nervous. I don't want to break anything. What do you think was cheaper and had better shipping? Yeah, it came to $157 in total. Because of the exchange rate. But at least it was only $157 instead of like almost $300. So it did work out, and we're gonna do it on stream. We're gonna build Metal Gear Rex on stream at some point.
The enemy is close by. Who's that? What?
I just keep messing this up. My dog started barking in the background. I got lost in what I was doing. Okay. Sorry. Grab some pie. I think Metal Gear Rex is a convoluted Lego. That'll be fine. Overhead viewer from the side angle pointed at the stuff. I don't know which one. Which that was it. Sorry. Get me back up to speed. That was in relation to what, Steel? I stepped away and came back, and my brain got wiped. See, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with not this one. This camera, I'm gonna have to do it with this camera, and probably see if I can get another one to do something. We'll have a couple things set up, like I did with Jackass and the space shuttle.
Huh? HQ respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
And I'm here. The ambient audio it always blows me away. This feels like such a real place. Because of the sound work that goes into all of this. I bet at some point you were even fooled because... I bet you never even thought, wow, I can't believe there's a jungle in Russia. Well, I mean, there's not. There's not a jungle in Russia. And if you believe that there was because of Metal Gear Solid 3, it did its job.
What the?
There, that guy. Think I'm good? Yeah, I'm good for Sokolov. Let's go. Minor of Lavendog's wedding in Final Fantasy 14. Oh fuck, I gotta log into 14 and grab my invite. Thank you for the reminder. So we're gonna be there tonight then. It's late, right? Like really late.
Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No.
Do you know what time Eastern?
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Oh, Matt, midnight? We have plenty of time.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
I will check later.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You'll have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I love Vulcan and his like plot to just be fucking evil. You steal the moon. They almost steal the moon.
They are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Vulcan from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it.
Vulcan will come.
Before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
His Russian is superb.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Got a radio in.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
No one spotted.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I lost contact with the boss a little while ago. Interesting. She was on an Arctic submarine, wasn't she? Don't shoot. He's like, please don't shoot me. He doesn't know what to do. Sokolov's a big nerd. What was that?
Freeze!
Not my fault. I didn't get caught. You like that switch into gameplay?
So this is the legendary boss, huh? Huh? We meet it.
Who is this clown?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
I got the Looney Tunes on for you, Johnny.
Soldier?
There he is, boys. Let's go.
That's Major Ocelot.
That's Major Ocelot.
Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh. The way you twist your elbow to dampen the recoil, that's more of a revolver method, honestly. You don't need to do that with an automatic. Ugh. What incredible amount of like visual calculus you can do on the fly. And if you were confused as to who, here are the Spurs. Engravings are nice, but they give no tactical advantage. Yeah, the engravings are nice. Trigonometry.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
God, he's so stupid. I love him.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Why would I be the boss? He did it! Yeah!
GRU operatives!
Oh, we gotta go fight the Ocelot unit now.
What is that stance?
You want the meow? I can do that.
That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
He just tried to do a technique he's only ever heard about.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
That's a big box magazine, too. Sick. CQC rocks. I love CQC. That is a huge dart that came out of that gun, by the way. It didn't even clear your fucking... There you go.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
There you go. Get taught, Ocelot. It was some fancy
But
shooting.
that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Snake is the only person to like ever give him praise in his life. Radio in, bro. I just stopped the Ocelot unit.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU, Colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it.
Hotter
Something
than
about
Cuba.
the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Well, who wants a time paradox? If you kill Ocelot here, it makes a time paradox happen. He's got little stars around his head. He's knocked the fuck out. It makes a time... I mean, I'll just show you.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Sell at Pizdex. Paradox. Anyway. By the way. But what? Next time we have a break, check out the silly posts and DMs. I will. Is it the Warlock one? Mousetrap. Oh, that's necessary for a Sushinoko later. Are you my Warlock seal? You don't remember? I get you. Probably a good idea to save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Can't manifest in games like that? Maybe you could. Oh shit. Creature of the Black Lagoon. She talks about movies. Actually, she talks about a couple movies that are anachronistic because they couldn't have come out where she could have seen them. I wish I could manifest myself into video games. Be like, hey look, give me Mass Effect, give me biotic powers. Well. Well, Steel, I hope you're paying attention.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
What is that?
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank.
Unless you want me to do your Warlock by jumping in VC, being muted, and somebody using TTS to speak thereby scares. I mean, that'd be funny.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
the weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the
Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
You overcook the pizza? It's probably fine. There's no such thing as bad pizza.
Die. I wanted to see my wife and child.
The problem is, in like Portable Ops, Sokolov comes back and is like, sorry, I made more robots. Forgive me.
They cannot complete it without my
He's upset that he made more robots.
Got it.
But he doesn't want to make more robots, and he has to make more robots. It's because all the scientists in Metal Gear, like, just turn evil at some point. And yes, I want half. I have some blue cheese, please. Scientists turning evil sounds like a skill issue. Not taking humanities courses. Even those who take humanities courses in college don't guarantee that they're going to be not evil people. So they just don't learn anything in humanities. Is that the boss? She was supposed to be in an Arctic submarine.
Boss?
Ooh.
Good work.
Thank you.
Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hi, Kendra. Still says hi. Look at all those bees. Wow. That's a lot of bees. So that man can bees. Find more about him later.
My friends, let us fight together again.
My name is Michael with a B.
Long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Will do.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Stop, stop, stop. Where's the bee? Where's the bee?
Blood.
It's raining blood, my children. That was a ghost. You got them dead eyes.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
He has electric disfigurements on his face. I wonder why.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift for my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
Boss, how could
One
you?
of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
He's not yet found an emotion to carry in battle. What a fucking line. It's very important later. Oh! She broke your cool gun!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Get ready.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Well,
the new blood has been rejected.
We've really fucked up. That's where the headband comes from. That's where the bandana comes from.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is
The
ours.
importance of bandanas comes from this.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Kuwabara still. Fake is fucked up. Look how good this all still looks.
Snake, can you hear me?
That water still looks awesome.
Yeah.
It's just a really simple effect.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen you in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
You have to go and do an entire
and lacerations
healing
on your upper
minigame
arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
sequence. That's not really a minigame.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick
But
to
you'll
the
see when I
affected
get in
part of
there.
your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected
I know how
area
to
with
do
a
all of
fastener
this.
and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
I'll do
Understood?
step by step. So you have to do it
Stay
to
with me.
yourself.
Go into the survival viewer
And if you
treat
go into the
those
survival
wounds.
viewer and treat certain wounds correctly in a certain way, you will get a cutscene that goes with it. Oh god. I wonder if I can make him throw up when he's like this. Imagine he just gets up, throws up, and then falls back down again. Okay, bone fractured. So with a bone fracture, you need to splint and bandage from a cut. Here, another broken bone. Here, we'll do splint bandage. Cut. Okay. Bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. So we need to apply a disinfectant, right? We got to do our disinfectant. Then we have to do our sutures. Then we have to do our styptic, and then we have to do our bandage. I think you can do them in any order. Disinfectant, sutures, styptic, bandage. I think if you do them in the correct order, you get the best possible option out of it. Disinfectant, sutures, styptic, and So laptop a sandwich?
T
Yeah, it's
underscore
crunchy.
I underscore
Hold on.
K underscore has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Bone crunchy trigger warning. You're fine. The laptop a sandwich. When it's closed, the keys are the ingredients, but it's Radical Sandwich Anarchy because you can't eat it. It's all plastic and silicone. So regardless, a laptop is a sandwich, but it exists within Radical Sandwich Anarchy specifically. You can't eat a laptop.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
It's
Can you
like
set it
20.
up?
Yeah, they're gonna drop the balloon. It's gonna take 20 minutes to set up, and then on top of that, they got other stuff. Do not eat a laptop. That's a lot of helicopters carrying one thing.
Shagohod.
Look at it go. I know writers and directors that use symbolism and subtlety, and they're cowards. They're upset that they're not with each other. Wow. Could you imagine? I love Metal Gear, man. And like, it's just the way that things are. It's very purposefully done. The way that things are shot, right? It's very important. And Kojima does nothing but make movies now. That's not true. He makes other stuff, but he makes a lot of movies.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
He only makes movie. Playable movie.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Woman?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Lipstick gun? These cutscenes are really fucking
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Spunk?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
What are you doing, Sokolov? You're firing on your own people.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
The boss?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
It's giving them a reason to start a nuclear international incident. I feel like Lewis, so. Oof. All that additional radiation.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Get irradiated, idiot. Well, he does. His eyes should be melted. His everything should be gone. I know. It's a. Luckily, he was out of the. Oh, here we go. Here we go, everybody. What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Rise away, I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feast on a tree frog. Just wait, it's a trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Oh, I love the snake eater intro so much.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet
I'm actually crying.
arriving at the designated drone launch point.
I love
Drone oil
snake
pressure and
eater
voltage are nominal.
so
Payload
much.
oxygen supply is nominal.
The tone, the music, the gameplay, the everything. It's just
All
it's a
systems go
powerful
for drone
story.
detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
Thank
So
you.
instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
Mr. Sandwichard.
Bobby Digital,
we've
thank you
got
for the
up to
follow.
487 follows.
Did
Be sure to
you
thank
know
the
that Snake
wonderful
is
viewer who joined
having an
our
honor
Twitch
on par with
assembly.
Alan Shepard?
In a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Like the third man in space. It came out of nowhere.
So how does it feel to be a
I-
patient in one of the most advanced
It's
ICUs
the
in the
opening of the game. This is the tone setter for the game. That's the important thing. I think it was lovely. Thank you, Steel. It's
Must be part of the top
one
branch's
of the
inquiry.
best songs
More
of
like
all
an
time.
interrogation.
I hope I would do it
According to them,
justice.
I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean
Dude,
they're
I'm-
after you too?
Stick, there's a lot
Who's
you'll
to say
learn over
neither one of
time.
us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This fox is still one
die?
step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Great.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Cuban cigar. That's what's starting all of this because of the Cuban Missile
No.
Crisis.
something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Especially with the poop and farting in the background. Ah, that happens.
Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Bad Russian accent. Bad Southern accent.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
They have to understand that
the
powers have changed since the war.
I must have your
lot.
Cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
A week ago?
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Yevgeny?
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean...
the boss.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
And real.
But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
So they didn't go into wide...
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Use, yeah.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss,
he didn't do it.
With Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And
doesn't look good for the American government right now, does it?
Any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
You figure this out in like 3 days.
Of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Leaving it to the
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
I don't know how.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
You'll all be dead if you screw this up, so you might as well do it anyway.
The KGB
Norv, how are you?
to lend us one of their communications
Hit my wrong
satellites.
button. How are you? We're going through Metal Gear Solid 3.
They've also
It's
put
been
us in touch with a couple
it's
of
been
insiders.
so good so far.
Insiders.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
I'm doing great.
Two NSA
Doing
code
wonderful.
breakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
This is one of the best games of all
Precisely.
time, after all.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgan's ranks.
Thank you for lurking. Og, make your sandwich quieter.
For him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Here's my top secret jet. Just like in Metal Gear Solid 1 when they sent me in on a torpedo. It won't be picked up by these guys.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Also, everybody is speaking Russian in this game, just so you know. Imagine, everybody's speaking Russian.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is supposed to be the hint that the US is doing something, and the Russian government is supposed to go, okay, well, we won't immediately kill him. This is a miserable crash, if I remember right. This man, this is like days after he's already gotten bones broken, and like he's still like full of lacerations and cuts. He is not in a good place. He is still in pain. He is still, like, hurt. It's been 3 days. He has less than 4 days to go and solve this problem for the United States military, or else nuclear war will happen. The stakes are high. Clearly he does it, because we have future games. But crazy.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one
I
more
like
time.
the radio more
Rescue
than I
Soap.
like the codec.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
He said the line.
The boss, our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Target
What are the CIA
tells you who to kill.
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the
You started the game. You started the game saying you'll do whatever you got to do with the guy in brass that is in charge.
My code name. It turns out
So-
Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
You just said you weren't a highly. You're gonna have to do it anyway, Snake. This is how taking orders is.
I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Everybody likes movies compared
It's
to
based
Snake.
on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Sigint!
His name is Mr. Sigint.
Sigint!
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
Very effective timing on that. Backpack. Here's applesauce. Backpack where he mixes applesauce. I don't have a I don't have a stun weapon this time. I mean, it's fine. Nine of them. That's fine. I have a license to kill if I need it. Will I need it? We'll see. We have to make sure that we spend as little time messing around as possible. Meaning, I'm going to spend as much time messing around as possible to try and show off some interesting or cool things, or some possibly some interactions between characters and whatnot. Charge! since Big Boss Naked Snake is the greatest soldier. Am I going for frogs? No, I'm not going for frogs. I am going to miss more than half of them. I only know where a couple actually are. The keratin frogs are crazy. I'm not doing the frogs. Hello, Mr. Snake. You're looking beautiful. The way it just hit the ground. Oh, that was like a wet noodle. Very appropriate. Very appropriate for a snake, I guess. I didn't shoot the snake in the face. So, I guess to explain, there's these things called keratin frogs, and if you shoot all of them, you get like stealth camo. Or the keratin suit, or something. You get something crazy for shooting all of them, and they're incredibly hard. Hey, some of them are incredibly hard to find.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Oh no. You stop fucking around. My gun! Oh, she broke my cool gun.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
She shows up at the start of his mission to taunt him and prepare him for the fact that he's going to have to do this one way or another. This is how hard it's going to be. She's not going easy on him on purpose.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Bullets in his gun tumble like crazy for some reason. She looks good in this fit. Steel, this is one of the best characters in video games.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Ooh. There he is.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
It's here Marianne gets it. You understand.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
The end.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Yeah, you put on her bandana to take with you on this mission. She broke your hand again.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
You gotta go? I'll see you later, Steel. You have a good day. Come back for more Metal Gear later. I'll probably be doing something awesome.
Go home.
She just broke his hand. And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, he just, like, regenerated a new hand. Like,
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
like his...
I was ambushed by the boss.
He's the best soldier in the world. Like, of course he is.
It's up
Like, it's wild, the
Enemy
punishment.
scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place?
Use the
There's
time
gotta be
being,
a
and why do you
leak
serve them?
somewhere.
We have to worry
It's
about
impossible.
things for them.
The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on
The
speaking
time being
terms
is
with
my
Christian.
favorite entity.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
Major, you have such a
double-crosses
like you have no
That's how it
understanding
is, and if
of
you don't accept it,
her.
you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer
You,
technique,
you think
I'll
of it
never
as,
be able to
in
beat
terms
her.
of
I know that
people
all too well.
that
You've got to do it, Snake. She's
have
your
to be
enemy
loyal to a
and your
country.
objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay. Since it's dark. Hold on. You want to see something?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion
I'll
detector.
have a trank gun.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Great. I met Sigint. If I remember right, there's a special dialogue.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
We'll see if it'll trigger.
For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that
Joy
fire
and the
nuclear
Sorrow.
warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
Every time.
Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh?
Oh, we're getting there.
Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
Imagine if it just went silent. We're in black face paint, huh?
Pattern clothing, face...
Okay. I thought I remember seeing that. It might have been a joke. Oh shit. That guard saw me doing that. I don't have a gun, dude. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
More camouflage, please. Black on black on black. Oh man, I love the music in this. I am basically invisible right now. Not now.
Who's that?
Fuck! I literally didn't even see him against the tree. He got camouflaged. I got fucked up by camouflage. Damn. I was doing so well, I literally didn't even see him against the tree. I fell prey to him. So the game gives you a gun in the beginning. Fuck. No, Thomas, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. No, I have not been on for 3 days straight. No, I just have a lot of time on this counter. But I appreciate the fact that you're here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. This is the best. I got back to Tiger Stripe.
Huh? Who's that?
Distraction. Woo! I wish I had more magazines. But I could throw them and use them as distractions. I use them as distractions a lot in Metal Gear Solid 5. Once I had an infinite supply of magazines, I never had to worry about anything like that. I didn't realize it was your birthday the other day. Happy, thank you. It was my birthday. For my birthday, I will say, since it's Metal Gear related, one of my wonderful viewers here went and got Metal Gear X for me.
Falling. Speak. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the clip wall and proceed. Answer me. Let me go.
And my birthday was great. Thank you. Whoa. It's a Rex model. Yeah. Woo. Doing bad. Let's go. All right, we got a different uniform just in case we needed one. Holy shit! It was a Rex model. We just ordered it, but it'll come by next week. So I get to put together a whole model. Yeah, a whole Metal Gear. Yeah, sure, buddy. You are just seeing things. Just let me pass by. Just let me pass by. So we'll put that together on the stream at some point too. Maybe Metal Gear Monday will literally be me putting together a Metal Gear on a Monday. I don't remember if there's anything around that I can get prior to this. Oh yeah, I was gonna say maybe the AK and maybe a shotgun, but I don't remember. You want a Ray and a Sahelanthropus? Here, actually, I'll ask you this. Is Rex the best design? Because I think the Rex is the best designed Metal Gear. By far, I think Rex is the best designed Metal Gear. No hiding in lockers anymore, Snake. Ray's really cool, but man, Rex is just perfect. It's exactly what it sets out to be. Ugh juice. Ugh juice. There are birds you can catch. There are spiders you can catch. Oh, shit. I didn't even know how to get that. I saw that and said, can I? Yeah, yes, I can. You got a box. Oh, man, I've got a box. I've always loved Rex, but really appreciate Ray, and Sahelanthropus has really grown on me. Yeah, like, the design for Sahelanthropus is great, because it's just, like, Rex's head on, like, a big ambulatory body. But I think Sahelanthropus doesn't make sense to exist when it does. But that also makes sense in, like, the way the story is framed, because nothing is real. Is that it? Is that everything we get? Before I move on? Before I show even my blackface? Don't try to kiss me. Consumes batter. Better. Consumes batter. Oh, right. Rex is just, I think, perfect. Spot on. Exactly the right design for what that should be. It makes sense structurally. Like, it communicates its ability and power very easily, clearly. Ooh.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
Joey guess that's why they call her your rare.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
Why they call you better.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Oh shit. Okay. How about you when you first ever played through Metal Gear Solid 4? What do you get? Just spoilers, 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 spoilers. Spoilers, spoilers.
There is your answer.
We're not there yet. I haven't told my wife about that. I accidentally let a little bit slip because there's another model that was the damaged Rex, and I had to explain the difference that it was in Metal Gear Solid 4. But I left at the fight. Who's this tits? I mean, who could this possibly be?
The name's Eva.
Snake is staring directly at her boobs. Nice boobs. But I was hyped. I don't know how we're gonna do 4. 4's gonna be a
This
weird
wasn't
one.
part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you
Adam,
here to tempt
Eva.
me?
Yes,
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
the way that like the focus is
I heard
done,
you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
it's like, and like for some shots, it's like
4
this.
years
It's
ago, I
like this
defected to
shot.
the
It's like
Soviet
the
Union
lens
with
is
Adam.
smeared in Vaseline, so they get this like
military.
green like hazy filter.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
It's very nice.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Ooh, she has a gun for me. Here it is, guys. The operator.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
All
The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
It's too good for that.
You had this with you, didn't you?
Ah, please.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Snake just went from 6 to midnight. Oh, he's up.
Yes.
He's up.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
He's ready.
Sokolov's still safe then.
The sad thing
Yes.
is I never
He's
use the
being forced
gun.
to continue his work on the Shagohod.
I never use it.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Her ass.
First,
Haha,
you'll
get
need
it?
to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Snake is literally shaving
what
part
are you
of the
doing
grip
there?
off of his gun.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Kill every soldier? Oh,
right.
no.
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired.
That's a lot.
Why don't you take a little rest?
That's like a lot of people. Did you know that if you...
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Did you know that if you
There's
eat
still
a
an hour before
vulture,
dawn.
That
It's dangerous to be out in the
feasted
jungle at night
upon the
without a
dead
gun.
body of a soldier you killed,
What about you?
they
I
will
have to get
come back
back.
and say, you
I can't be gone
ate
for too long.
me.
They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
35-minute river ride. That's like a...
That's it.
Small world
My
after
orders are to
all.
provide you with
It's a
information.
small world.
Nothing more.
That ride.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
It's like the world's worst log flume. It's full of so many dead guys. What the fuck are you doing?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
So even as a kid, I was like, I don't want to kill people. Like,
She's right, Snake.
non-lethal
You
the
should
whole
get some
game
sleep.
anyway.
Although
I look
in your
here,
condition,
Twin
you
Snakes,
really ought to be
I
back
killed
in the
2 guys, and
ICU.
it was right at the end.
Whenever
with
you
the,
save the game and quit, you'll
the
go
gun.
to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Snake gets to sleep once through my whole playthrough, I think. Besides this one. Well, unless we're doing other stuff in relation to like the end or whatever. He only gets to sleep like once. Am I actually going to fight the end? I'm going to tell you what. I can make save states on this. I was going to make a save state where I shot the end on the dock. I was going to show the scene where you skip the game forward and he dies on his own. And then I was actually going to fight him and get his stuff. I was going to fight him properly. I was going to get his gun and his camo. I was going to out-end the end. Oh, that's butt. Hey. Hey, snakes. Hey, Snake, you don't have to be staring at Eva's butt so hard, dude.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Boss battle. And she gives me the tranquilizer gun.
Company, it's the Ocelot unit.
Dude, stop looking at boobs right when...
Get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
He's looking at boobs right when he's trying to do survival stuff.
Give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Basement. When I was a kid, I assumed there was more basement than this and spent a long time trying to look for it.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
What a good game. Oh my god, what a good game. I'm so excited I'm playing this. We're on the Ocelot boss fight. Can't no. Ack. You. My detector. You ready?
Just my imagination.
Did we lose him?
Did he get away?
Guys, let's take a second to fall asleep. Hang on. Hey. Is this the coward way to deal with the ocelots? Yes. Is it good? Yeah, it works great. Camouflage. Nope. Shit. Which one saw me? Oh, the one on the roof, right? Shit.
I see you.
Damn it. That's fine. Crunchy Sunflower, your circuit works today. You can't hang out. We want to say hi and hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you. I've been having a great stream. We're playing one of the best video games of all time. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's been... Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Ammo. Really splitter. Glad you came to say hi, Crunchy Sunflower. We will see you again later. Have a good day at work. We'll be here when you get back. Okay. Ocean detector. frog. Go. You can also do this. Come on, do it. Ah, that's how you do it. I'll blow up and kill people. There he is. Yeah. The last two, I think, are over on the other side. Ah. I am very seen. I am very seen. One more guy. Last guy is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. You can just keep running around in a box until I find him. Oh, there he was. Motherfucker. Alright, let's fix me. Gunshot wound. No bandage. Okay, sutures and a bandage. No. And a styptic. Good? Good, okay. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, we finally beat the Ocelot unit. Congratulations to us. Can you believe it? Took us long enough. Okay, I was gonna say we should be able to get through the next area here, but I didn't remember exactly where we were supposed to go. I remembered it being in this corner. Again.
been waiting for this moment.
Oh, there he is. Been waiting? It's been like 3 days. It's been like 3 days and you've devoted yourself to the culture of the revolver.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
What? Why?
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where
Burn?
you are.
Why did you burn?
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Single action army.
Accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
He never did. Flash kick, anyone? Get bike kicked, idiot.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Pay attention to your bullet count. Dumb.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yes, you will.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Holy shit. Wow. Well, fancy gun. I have a fancy gun that I'm going to use to shoot electric gates, and that's it. How you doing, Scared? How are you liking Metal Gear Solid 3? Metal Gear Solid 3. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Ah. Now this is beautiful. There is a swimming gauge. You can swim in this. In some places you have to swim in this. Especially to get this, which we do want. If I don't mess this up. Which ult do I transfer to Leviathan? My Lullafell or your Viera? Your Viera.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
I'm always going to
So
say
you're back
Viera.
with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
It was very
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
She's
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
All right, I have. This is a very important item that we're about to go get. Oops. It's going to be a little hard. Alright, we're good.
Sir, X-Scarab has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Is your astounding lack of a sandwich a sandwich? I would say that even nothing is a sandwich if you give it the right emphasis and the right perspective. If everything is a sandwich, nothing is also a sandwich, so I would say so. It is a sandwich. It's a sandwich that we take for granted, honestly. It's a sandwich we wouldn't normally expect. And it's oat. A lack of sandwich is another state of sandwich. It is just sandwich. Or not. Also, we have this, so when we're in the water, we're completely invisible to guards. Locke has the right idea. I'm hungry. Well, I've only got a reticulated python. Oh, here it is. Here's the cutscene. Just watch a man take a bite directly out of a snake.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. There's a lot of states that food comes in, and that's one of them. That's just some of them. Snakes should have a balanced diet. Ah, damn it! I ran into the thing. I like that Snake is just spinning in silence. Cut. Blood-sucking leeches. Oh, shit. I have to burn it off with with my cigar. There you go. I'm gonna throw up. There you go. I have to eat more food.
I want some more.
All right. Well, we have one more snake. The Golova. Let's call Siggins about my hat.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
How could I forget?
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Yes.
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons
Siggins
lab
is
in the
my
Shaanxi
favorite
province in
character to
China.
talk to.
The cartridge part sticks out lower than
Because,
the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds.
It's fun
The
just
barrel
hearing
and chamber are a little
people
bit
talk
thicker,
about
too.
technical facts and
But
like
most
little
telling of
tidbits
all,
of information
it's got
of things
Chinese
that like I
characters engraved
equip
on both sides of the frame like you saw.
or that I've
And
seen.
that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Rock cat, please.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After
Yeah.
World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
Plus another person.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
I'd say so. Talk about my croc cat, please.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them.
The operator.
It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
You're
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame.
There's more information on the gun.
The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros.
Good weapon.
The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's
some gun. Cocking serrations, easy finger access, long grip, cocking serrations. I'll build my croc cap.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Thank you.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy.
Wow.
You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh? So, you're wearing woodland face paint.
Okay, we're done with saying
the woodland paint is most effective in
I'm
forest
talking about my hush
environments.
puppy.
It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
I wanted to talk about my hush puppy. This one. Might have to have that equipped in order to actually do it.
The weapon you've
There you
got
go.
equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fight.
Yeah, well,
It's also
good
fitted with
trade-off.
tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on.
No mechanical noise
The
from
perfect pistol for a
decocking.
sneaking mission, huh?
I'm a fan of having no mechanical noise from decocking. Oh, here's one of the only uses we're gonna have for the pistol that actually does like physical bullet damage. Making sure that I don't get hurt. gotta check the desire path. I love the gator vision. Everything just is gonna think I'm an alligator. I gotta be careful here because there's claymores. I don't want to alert anybody. Solid Snake, up in 4K. Gator. Okay, that's a gator vision. I've only seen him do that once. Solid Snake, Gator vision. Coming on CBC. I guess it's imagine it's like a podcast with Solid Snake. What would they talk about? Like if Solid Snake was invited to talk on Joe Rogan, I think he'd throw up. But I do wonder what Snake would talk about on a podcast. I wonder this out loud right now and only for the first time ever. That's a dog. That dog is not bothering with me because it thinks I am a crocodile. Oh, wow. I didn't even know it did that.
Huh?
There's a guy. Nice. Now we do the easy thing. Oh my god, there's a claymore right there. I almost died. Now we do the easy thing. Walk off the side here and drop off the other end. Hey, completed. And here is the panel. Dogs wake up fast. Good to know. Dog wakes up fast. Oh, here's one too. Here, I'll shoot this one too. These guys aren't going to notice, and they're not even going to pay attention to the giant alligator that's literally on across the fence from them.
What's wrong?
Good. Okay, that was a lot of tranquilizer bullets. Anyway, now I can do this. And not worry about getting shocked. There's another frog. I said before, I don't know where all of them are. But you... Wait. There, you, shoot it. Waggle, 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 waggle. Really, they're just experiencing a hard time. Imagine watching, no, I already got that. I feel like I'd be pretty upset if I went to check on guard posts and the dogs had multiple syringes in them. Yeah, what, like, I would be upset if my dog had syringes in it. Just some syringes from somewhere. Look at this alligator. Just this crocodile just making its way across the mountain. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about it. It's just a crocodile. It's just a crocodile.
Mr.
Don't worry about
Sandwichard,
it.
I do believe you have been raided.
Well, thank you for
Hello,
coming in.
and
Come on
welcome
in.
to the show.
Are you
Here's a
hungry,
quick
my
test.
friend? All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. I'm here for you. That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance of the Sandwichard Experience.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are currently tuning in to the Sandwichard Experience. What? Hi, I'm Richard Sandwichard. I consider myself to be a Dada artist. I don't consider myself to be. Why is it? I don't know. Clips are a dime a dozen. But you know what? Sometimes you find gold, and even in the stuff that people don't want people to see, there is some magic. And that, you know what? Great clip. Thank you for being here, Mel. Thank you for bringing your wonderful friends in. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. It was my birthday yesterday, but thank you. Thank you very much. Belated birthday. We're still streaming. We're still doing our subathon. Time gets, I mean, not going to push it, but time also gets added if you follow, and we're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of February. So if you'd like to contribute to that, please do. No obligation, no pressure to do so. I'm just letting you know if you would like to do that as well. Pie in the Face is pretty good, honestly, as a clip. I think I should have one, getting a pie in the face. It would be a lot of fun, I think. You were playing P3 Reload? Tell me about P3 Reload. How have you been liking the remake of Persona 3? I've heard it's good. Ooh, don't turn the camera. I've heard it's good. It modernizes a couple things, gives you like sprint and stuff. And then, you know, we're not going to have to worry about shit like Mare and Karen. I don't know if you know anything about Mare and Karen, but we're not going to have to worry about things like Mare and Karen.
Sir, Johnny _not Sasaki has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Is the crocodile cap a sandwich? Well, if we look at the crocodile cap... Look at it. If we look at the crocodile cap... right here, everybody. Yeah. We look at the crocodile, and what's on the top and the bottom of the crocodile cap is mouth, and then the bottom mouth, and then the middle ear, and this is air. So it is a sandwich, and it as a sandwich would exist somewhere in something like Radical Sandwich Anarchy. The crocodile cap would exist within Radical Sandwich Anarchy because it is made made directly of an animal and his teeth and things. It's like taxidermied. So it's not really edible. So while it is a sandwich, I will have to place it within Radical Sandwich Anarchy. But if everything was edible within it, let's say everything was possibly, based on the display that I have here, if it was 100% edible, I would say that it would exist within structurally rebellious but ingredient neutral. Oh my god, hold on. Shit, I've been talking too long and guards are awake again.
Huh? Who was that?
Nobody here.
That guy fell for my crocodile cap. Hard. Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. Oh, that was awesome. I didn't know if me falling and letting go at the same time was going to get that shot, but I can't believe that worked. That's sick. I need to check. They might have suppressors and things on them. I don't remember what they get anymore. Bullet? Well, bullets are going to be handy. I'd rather a suppressor if possible, dude. Is a hot dog a sandwich? A taco? So the hot dog exists within the center, true neutral of the Sandwichard experience, sandwich school, sandwich scale, because it exists as not a savory meat product wrapped in something that is not necessarily two pieces of bread structurally like a regular sandwich would be. But it is still bread wrapped. It is one large piece of bread, specifically designed for the purpose of eating a hot dog. But regardless, it is a sandwich. True neutral on this scale. Oh, good. Okay. That was the frog. I saw the frog, that means I came from that way, so I have to go this way. Thing over here. Thank you. But I'm glad you came in for the raid. If you're here for Metal Gear Solid 3, if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3 before, I'll let me be your guide. I will show you tips, tricks, and other things to go and figure out what we can do. Ooh, smoke grenades. I don't need that. Come on, give me something better. It's the biggest debates of the definition of what a sandwich is for both of these. It's so a taco and a hot dog exist as true neutral because we have to look at them from a point of view of structure versus ingredients, because you can't just base it based on flavor or what it looks like. Like you have to base it on hard rules of where parts of starch are contained, or parts of whatever the outside object that you are considering the parts of the outside of the sandwich. It all depends on how classification you want specifically. But since everything is a sandwich, tacos and hot dogs both share the space of true neutral because of their shape and design is very similar to each other. They have the same kind of, like, it's two different types of like wheat or grain product, like corn versus like a hot dog bun. But they still hold the meat / condiment / ingredient / salsa / whatever you require inside of your hot dog. Probably a good idea to save the game. And they both exist within true neutral. It's a format thing. It is not a context or flavor thing.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees
Go
a
listen to
meteor,
this
but it's really an
We'll
alien
watch the race
spaceship,
real quick.
right?
We'll be right back.
And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Thank you for your patience. I've returned here on the Sandwichard experience. Look at these guys. This guy's getting tagged immediately. I'm just going to walk away. The turret there.
Just my imagination.
There's a whole helicopter out somewhere, too.
Speak.
In this area.
Speak.
There's something good.
Speak.
If you want to learn more, take.
Speak.
The armory can be destroyed with TNT.
Speak.
Fire support request 145.15.
Speak.
145.15.
Let go of me.
Woof. That guy was not paying attention. I have no more silencers for this weapon now. I tried to make all of my shots count. You know what? I did fine. I just gotta deal with it now. Oh, food. Mousetrap. Mousetrap's gonna be useful when I need to go and pick up a Tsuchinoko later. Good to learn about that, don't worry. There's another corroding frog. There's a suppressor for 1911, but you know, I'm not using that.
Answer me.
I don't have anything.
That was on reaction. Holy shit.
Under the bed.
Speak.
Don't know where I am. Now they know where I am. There's a grenade. Oh, shit. These guys ain't jorking around. I can drop onto them. Possible I could knock them both out. Why would I risk it?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of them.
They're not very smart.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Water uniform. Under the bed, there's also something good. I'm assuming like a book. Maybe. Do I have any books? No, I don't. Not yet, anyway, at least. I'm taking the crocodile cap off so that I don't use too much stamina at once. I love it, but I don't always need it. Makes me a master of stealth, though. Crocodile cap forever, man. But, you know, besides that... Oh, wait, where is it? As I was saying, the real master of stealth. The cardboard box. Everybody's favorite tool. Ubiquitous. Amazing. Incredible. Gets you from point A to point B incredibly quickly if you use the right methods and if you're smart. You can run in little circles. Incredible. What's left? I already went in there. I went in there. I got whatever I wanted from in here. I think I'm done. I don't have any explosives to go and actually do anything about, like, the plane or the helicopter or, like, any of the other utilities yet. So I don't... Oh, I can go in the trench. I believe there's something in the trench. No camo?
Huh? Who's that? Huh? Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Dang. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm just gone. Oh, not. This is going bad. What if I did this instead? I forgot this is where this is going to take me. I am back a little bit. Well, this is how we play Metal Gear Solid 3. Time paradoxes all over the place. Big Boss just kind of wakes up again in a different place. He was daydreaming. He got into an action movie and then, well, the rest was history. Really sad, Big Boss's mind started to go. Actually,
Who's that? Radio.
Actually, there's a little evidence, considering how much brain damage he actually has, to go and suggest that he could have some kind of mental issues, especially in 5. He has a part of the shrapnel that's embedded into his head. He has it directly pushing on like his optic nerve, and he has another piece like messing with like his another part of his cognitive function, and like sometimes he hallucinates things. So Big Boss is known for
Snake,
seeing some
have you
wild
heard it
shit.
came from outer space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality.
It is.
I have to admit it made
Good
my
movie.
eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old
Ooh.
movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Get out of
Sounds like
town.
magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Whoa. I need my box. I need my box. I need my box. Here we go. Ammo. I don't know what would even be better here. Probably nothing. Yeah. I have better ability to hide without having a box on at all. Ow. Big Boss just wakes up back in another part of time, back in another part of space. He had a daydream out on the cliff again while he was working towards one of his early missions. There's some evidence to suggest that Big Boss actually might have issues with seeing things and, as part of his mental illness. He
This is HQ.
he's got a piece of shrapnel from an accident poking onto like parts of his brain and his optic nerve. So he might be hallucinating things like all the time. Am I better because of the croc cap or not? They might not want to fuck with me, honestly. You just see a crocodile just waltz into your camp. Hey, bud. What you got going on? Ooh, that's a No, nobody is here. You're right. All the guys are out that way. I don't know if anybody else is in this building right now. I guess check the medical equipment and then leave. Oh, wait, hold on. The armory's all the way over there, right?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
The enemy's here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
That's what I wanted.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Go into high alert.
Let me get my box. Out of there too.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
We go that way, so I'm going to eliminate this guy. These two, I don't think I need to touch. Go that way. Yes, keep going that way. And we're out of here. Medical. Past and through 2 weapons. TNT, huh? TNT. What if I blow up their ammo stockade? What if I blow up the helicopter? Let's see. Why you didn't want to? Is it even worth it for me to go around and go sneak and blow up the helicopter and blow up all the depots? Yes, it is. It's worth it. It's worth it. Absolutely, it's worth it. It's fun. All right, Snake, your mission is destroy the depots.
Soros 101!
TNT, that's dynamite.
What's wrong?
We're gonna blow up their food. Hi Toros, how you doing, bud?
Jesus is the bread.
It's a sneaking mission. 5 stream streak, thanks, bud. Glad you're here. Okay. Is this an interior crocodile alligator? Yeah, a little bit. Need that guy to not ruin my plans. Ah, damn it. Time to run. I get lower and faster, they have a harder time shooting me. I honestly didn't want this to happen. I can reload a quick save, but what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want this to. I didn't want to do that way. I did it by accident. I'm gonna do it all together. It would have been a grand finale to my area here. Drive that Chevrolet helicopter to the theater. I can do that. And radio equipment as well. Okay. Now. I've destroyed multiple depots. I've destroyed a helicopter. I've destroyed their access to weapons. I've destroyed their comms equipment. So they will have a harder time doing things in the future if I get caught.
Ah, you're here at last.
Good thing I took off my
boss's info was
silencer.
right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I don't have any bees on me. That's a problem. God damn it, Ocelot.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave
He just
us.
meowed at me. Yeah, he's Ocelot. He is an Ocelot. That was his call for his Ocelots.
No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Twelve shots. He did it, guys. Let's go. Oh, just wait, Tauros. Hold on. You want to see how good he is with this pistol? Hold on, you'll see. They're laughing at me because of my hat. My hat.
This is like the sniper wolf fight.
You won't get away
Ooh.
from me.
Fortunately, the acceleration is a little too slow. You just told them not to. Ah. Rabbit!
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Well,
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
what a nerd.
Damn it. Two more bullets.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
All right, buddy. You don't have to be like this, Ocelot.
Shoot! Get out of here! Nice shot. Damn! Okay.
I had to make every single shot I have left count. Oh, he got his hat back. I didn't know he could do that.
It's the heart of a duel. Not bad, eh? My hat!
That's all of my ammo there. I wonder if stun grenades would work, actually. Let's see.
Grenade!
Oh, it did! Nice! I didn't know that. I assumed it would. It did do stamina damage.
Damn it. He found us.
I'm out of regular Mark 22 ammo. Ah, these bees. Oh, these bees, they're eating my flesh. He's using his guns to create an impenetrable force field of gun to kill bees. Oh, Jesus. This is a way to go. You can't do anything. They're bees. They're just falling to him. There was even that bee that was on the camera there. Did you see that?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
What do you do to escape bees? You jump in a hole. What else do you do? Animals. Animals. Alright, I'm hurt. Gunshot wound. In the ear? Remove the bullet from my ear. Ow. Stomach aches, colds, food poisoning, venom. I have life medicine, right? Take these off for now. I have 2 life medicines. That's it. Ugh, okay, I'll eat something instead.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna eat the rabbit.
Pretty tasty.
All right, well, at least he was pretty tasty. There are crabs here all over the place. These crabs were the influence to a very old, famous Flash cartoon known as Metal Gear Solid Crab Battle. Where Snake dies to a crab in a hole. This is a snake. This is not a crab. However, shoot it, good things will happen. Also, I don't know if you noticed, when you shoot a gun without a silencer, watch the top right of the screen where it has my ammo index. It automatically jumps minus 25.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Because even if you're camouflaged, a big sound is a big indication that something is over there. If you are in this cave for a little while without using a light source or finding a light source or finding night vision goggles or whatever, Snake's vision will gradually begin to adjust and you'll be able to see in the dark, which is better than anything else, I think. The torch is great, but you can only see a little bit in front of you, like in comparison. And you have to equip it, like as a weapon. Frog. Reg. Hello, Snake. Do not hurt me. I am also a snake. Serum. This is where you get Mark 22 bullets. That's just a whole ass skeleton.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
I probably should call
right?
the Major.
You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
I gotta remember where the cave is, or how to get through the
Is
cave
it the
is.
enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment.
It's
Not
dark
only
and
that,
scary.
You can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want
This cigar will hurt me,
Are
though.
you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Bug juice. Oh, did I do it? Oh. Well, don't tell me I did it. That's wild. Ah, shotgun. Okay. I didn't want a shotgun. Wait, you know what? Actually, it's not too bad against these. Snow uniform. I'm trying to collect as many uniforms that I can at least. I get trank rounds for your shotgun. I can't get trank rounds for my shotgun. I already blew up the weapons stuff over in the base. We're gonna have a hard time getting shit now. Fuck them. Yeah, imagine if you could do that. I think you can in 4. You definitely can in 5. Smoke G. I'm just going back, right? Yes. I didn't get the night vision goggles, and I didn't get the torch. So I need to find those. Nice little cutscene it gave me. I don't remember it doing that. Oh, the glow caps. That's the torch. There's the torch. Our crab. That's Scarab right there. That's the scary crab. I just killed a bunch of scarabs. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't remember if I want to go over there. Maybe. Well, it's a battery to begin with. Which I've needed at least one battery, just in case. I don't tend to use a lot of the tech with 3. I guess that's the way to get back up if you get back into here. Okay, that makes sense. Check everywhere. Since I don't remember where everything is, I'm just gonna want to check everywhere I can. This is where I came from. I just swum the wrong way. I swum. When was the last time that you swum? Can you tell me the last time you've swum? Like really swum. For me, it was 2020. Probably. Possibly 2020. I don't swim very well. I already went in here. Don't follow this same path you did before, Richard. Go up either of the other side ones first. Or down, I guess. I'll just take the glow. These glow mushrooms, actually, refill your batteries. So if you need food, I'm gonna eat this. It'll be bad.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's bad, but it fills you. There's a lot of dead people in here. That just, I guess, couldn't find the way out. Like, not just dead, like really decomposed. This camera works for some things, but not others. Oh, is that there? Yes, okay. I need to go back up there. Back up there was from the center. There. I'm just trying to enjoy this this section, this cave, because I know it's coming next, and it's one of the worst parts of the game for me because I'm really bad at it. I don't know what it is. Like, I figured out how to do it, but like, I still have a really hard time with it. I feel like that's also on purpose, but that didn't. Was it flying? I go this way. Is it? What is it saying? There's another way? Did it not count it because I wasn't all the way in this hole? Like, no. Oh, did I miss a whole path? I guess so. Ah, that's how I did that earlier. I do a lunge. I can't do a... Wait. Press firmly for stab. That's not helpful. So, I had to... You want to kill a rat. I had to...
Hey, this works.
I forgot what I was saying now. Because I killed that rat and my brain just went, oh no, rat. Again. I don't even want to kill the rats. Snake thinks they're tasty. I don't want to eat rat. I love rats. I would love to have a rat again. I just can't right now. Imagine if I got a rat. That's the next thing. Where would I keep him? That's the problem. Wait, did I go back the wrong way? Wait, where's the torch and the night vision goggles? Hold on. I'm missing two very important pieces of gear. Where's the night vision goggles? At least I want the night vision goggles. Like, I don't need... I'd like the torch. Unless I pick them up and I'm just blind. Nope, I didn't. And... Nope, I didn't. Okay. Weird. There's a carrot and frog there. There's the night vision goggles. That's where the carrot and frog is. If you drop down, that's where that brings you to the thing that can go down there. That's what this is. Okay. Well, I got one of the things that I wanted. Am I gonna have to Google where the torch is? You can get fish and eat them. Pro tip, you can get fish and eat them. Sandwichard offers you a tip. Remember, eat them. You can't beat him, eat him. You can't boot him, oot him. I really just want to get out of here. Okay. I'm the furthest I could possibly be from everything. Alright, up here. In that center hole, sure. But I want to find the torch. I don't know where the torch is. Bigby, turn in Gernaya Peshera. Okay. Yep. Is the torch after this? I swore it was early. Whoa, it's like drunk driving. Section with 3 waterfalls. Ah, damn it. I've never actually been bitten by a snake in this. I thought the torch was supposed to be here. I could be wrong. It also might be in the next area. I don't explicitly remember. I'll be back in 1 second. Thank you, Johnny, for killing Yoda. I appreciate it. I hope this sound doesn't make anybody need to pee. If it does, haha. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Except it's the other one. Are you think you've been watching me the whole time? Oh, and you're married while they're... Oh, fuck. I don't want this.
Do you want to save?
Yes. I don't want this. This is bad. This is not going to be good. You guys ready?
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Ah, let's hear about this.
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay,
why?
Ridiculous. We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him.
Right.
I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
Sorry, PM.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Well, Snake, I enjoyed them for you. We're about to get into bad. Oh, we're about to get into bad. Oh, I did pick up the torch. Well, I'm just stupid then. I need this, I need this. And I need that. Right?
Our current
Let's
slice
see.
rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Thank you. Okay, let's get this over with. The other way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get this over with. I can eat some food. Ah.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, pretty tasty. This works. Need some more. Not excited for this fight. I'm not excited for this fight. Ha 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 ha. Isn't the pain just the throw the grenades at me boss of this game?
I caught you at last.
Oh,
We are the sons
Mog,
of the boss.
no. Is that it?
I am the pain. I will guide you.
We'll
to
see.
A world of anguish beyond your imagination.
So if that's the case, woof. This guy's dumpy. He's bumpy. This man uses bees.
Let's get started.
Tommy gun. Great. His bees catch the grenades, yeah. Go! Tom B gun is pretty good. These are stun goods. Ooh, phase 2? This is the best time this has ever gone for me, I think. Oh gosh. Bullet bees are eating your flesh. Ow. So the paint's not that bad. Really? I was like, I need one more shot. Thank you, first try. Meaning I should get his uniform.
The pain. The pain.
My computer vibrated so hard it jumped. It just went. It went like, I swear, like an inch and a half in the air. Incredible. The pain. Well, I have bullet bees in my flesh. How long can I hold a bullet bee in me until I die, do you think? I don't know how to get in there. So I gotta go get his armor, right? How do I get up there? Armor, uniform, whatever it's called. Oh, this bee's actually, like, killing me. Bullet bee eating away at the inside of your body, not yet disinfected. So you have to knife the bee out, disinfect it, styptic, and bandage. I don't think I did that right. Oh well. Unless you have to be on the other one, it might be that you need to. Oh, it's up here. You get up there. Can't miss out on this. This is bee armor. If you've never heard of bee armor, it's the armor that bees get. Believe me, I would know. I've asked a scientist. A hornet stripe uniform is the Payne's camo uniform. And it allows you to hang out with bees. If you have bees in an area, like you shoot down a nest, they will not attack you. Not bad. Not amazing. It could be worse. And you know what? Honestly, we didn't have that hard a time going and playing against this this boss. Actually. I think it went really smoothly. Like I said, that was probably the best time I've ever fought the boss. Bane's not a hard boss. You just have to learn, like, what he can do. And the shotgun is really important. At least doing it like first. Look at these reflections, too. Wowee. Alright, let's get out of this. I can put the water camo on, and I will be 45% hidden. I believe with the water camo on, if you dive, it's the only way that you could have, No. Okay, I believe if you get the water face paint with the water camo in the water is the only way that you can get 100% ammo index. Is it right? We're done. Hooray. Well, we're about to see broad daylight. Wow. Listen to those beautiful sounds of nature. Congratulations. We've made it outside. Oh, that's no good. Okay, we've beaten the pain. And I need to go figure out what we're doing for the rest of the night. I know there is a Final Fantasy XIV event. that is going on, and then we also have a wedding to attend in Final Fantasy XIV later on, so I think we're just going to go and do that, but thank you so much for tuning in for the moment here for Metal Gear Solid 3. What we're going to be doing, actually I should probably save since I beat the boss.
You want to save?
Johnny, I'm probably going to be live for the next 5 or 6 hours. We'll just be playing. We have a wedding to go to in Final Fantasy XIV. It's important. Plus, it's one of the only times a week I get to play with my wife.
Came from outer space.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer.
You did already tell me that. Okay, we got the save state there. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's close that out. Thank you. This emulator is actually working really well. I'm really happy with it. So we're taking a quick break. We're going to be back on